I'm gonna take a moment here and post on my Discord to let them know that I'm live. But if anyone can give feedback on my audio, also I'm gonna adjust my camera a little bit. That would be helpful. Okay, that's a little better. Not pointed so low. But I can keep my desk a little higher too. I do have a fan blowing. I'm not sure if it's being picked up in audio. So yeah, just posting that I'm live. Hey, Coda. Can't hear the fan at all. Reduce music volume 20%. You're all good. Okay. I will do that. Hey, DB9. Welcome in. I'm gonna jump over to the other camera. Oh gosh. Now I'm like getting cropped out. I think this is okay though. Maybe there. There? Okay. That should be fine. Oh, I was gonna check if my audio's too loud. Does it look like it's... I'll just turn it down early. That should be fine. Okay. Let's do some game dev. So it sounds fine. Okay, like even when I'm facing the mic more, you think it sounds fine? Because I noticed last time that it was like clipping if I was facing right into the mic. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll talk about... I do face the mic when I'm actually working though. It is a big deal. That's what I'm trying to check. I just can't... Like, I guess I could... Hold on. Okay, if I'm... Yeah, I can see it's going to the red. That's not good. That's what I'm trying to prevent. Bop, 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 bop. Alright. Is that too quiet when I'm not facing the mic? Yeah. It was for sure clipping. I could hear it when I was watching back from last weekend. Only relative to the music. Yeah, I'll turn down the music a bit. It need to be so high. Alright. Thank you for the sound check. I'm sorry for doing a sound check on stream. We are in ads, to be fair. But yeah, so what I've been working on this past week is basically turning the game Skogs Tomte into a life sim. And it's not done, but that's what I've been working towards. And I got some cool stuff. Music's still too loud. Okay. How's that? Hear it? Stop. How's that? Still too loud. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, how's that? Still too loud, or... Okay, okay. So yeah, this is my Trello board. The thing I'm working on today is, or like what I'm going to work on for starters, finishing up what I'd been working on earlier today, which is balancing the needs, decay rates, and resolution rates with different objects with consideration to how long a full day is. Hey Archie, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I have a bit of a stomach ache, but I'm doing pretty good. All things considered. I'm just, yeah, excited to be streaming and working on game stuff, having fun. Hope you get better. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's really just that I ate too much at lunch because I made something really delicious and then I was just like, nom, 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 nom. And then it was kind of salty, so then I drank a whole glass of water after I was already full, which was like too much, I think. And now I'm just uncomfortable. Nom nom. Exactly. It was like a Mediterranean chickpea salad, and I'm just like, I love Mediterranean like flavors, like Kalamata olives, artichoke hearts, and balsamic vinegar. It was just all so perfect. So I was just like unhinged my jaw and loaded up. But anyway, what we're doing right now is checking balance and tuning. So I don't want to get into it too much to explain, but for the NPC human, that's like our character, Italian, Spanish, and Portuguese cuisine. I haven't had Portuguese, I don't think. But yeah, Italian gets me that way too. Spanish sometimes. Welcome in, Cody. Sounds worth it? I think it was. I mean, I would probably try to do just like a slight bit less next time, but I think it was worth it. So this is a need manager that's attached to the NPC that is actually the playable character. Carrot, stop. Sorry, she keeps licking the couch, and I gotta get her to not do that. And they have decay rates for the 3 needs that a character would have. And so adjusting those so that they're roughly balanced, like you would think your sleep decays at a rate that you have to sleep once per day for about a third of the day, and then your hunger decays at a rate that you have to eat like 3 times a day, is the idea. And the number here is like how much it decays out of 100 per minute. So it was like kind of funny to get the exact number set up here. D9, thank you for the carrot cake celebration. Carrot, stop. She's ridiculous. Requires a lot of balance. I mean, it's like between that and then like how much do the objects that you use to resolve these issues impact. And like it should be straightforward, but I also just added like day to night like visual transition, and that's still like in progress, like needs polish, but just like to help with judging this. Oh, I'm gonna oh, okay. So if I set it to autonomy, I was also just tweaking the autonomy settings. I love those types of games. So fun. My absolute favorite. So when you toggle on autonomy, which right now is just right here in the main menu, but like I think it would be like more of a back-end setting later. The character gets the compulsion to satisfy her hunger or her sleep when they like get to a certain lowness. And then that was kind of messed up. Okay, so eat something comes up. This should go away though when this gets replaced. I'm not sure why both these are here, because if you click this, it does nothing. Okay. I thought, yeah, that shouldn't be like that. So it's not even 7. I also have time control, so I'm just speeding up the time. She slept because her comfort level was low. Which I guess makes sense. But maybe isn't the best thing to autonomously do. And she's stuck. Oh. Yeah, get comfortable so she sleeps. Also, I don't know if you saw, there's little gnomes in the game now that just kind of walk around. Their animations are like really basic. I just needed to get them not like T-pose flying around. But I think they look super funny. Yeah. Yeah, all she does is just roam. And she seems to be getting stuck a bit, which isn't great. And then she eats and she sleeps. And she can sit on things. Including the bath and the toilet, but... She doesn't have like a hygiene need or a bladder need. I'm deliberating on adding something like that. Oh. See, what are you doing here? What's going on? I'm so confused how she keeps getting stuck like that. But it's not really important. It's more just about watching what she needs. And I think what I'll do is I'll take off sleeping as an option for improving her comfort. So I don't want her to sleep if she just needs comfort. I want her to sit. Hey Lenny, welcome in. Streaming into the night. Train to Malma in 10 minutes. What? Mic is not off. Helfer, hi, welcome in. There's actually no colliders, so there's no way that happened. Hilford, I saw your video today that you posted most recently, and it was so good. I was like... There was points where I almost cried because I was feeling such like strong emotional impact from just like the music and stuff. And I was just like, holy shit. Holy shit, dude. It was my end? Oh, that's funny. I thought you were just messing with me. I was just asking how long you'll be around. Oh, I just started streaming, Lenny, so a bit longer. Okay, let's put autonomy back on and see what she does. Alright, why are you sleeping though? I guess... Okay. So that's another thing. In her autonomy script, she tries to fix her status when it gets to fine. And maybe I should take that off. And we'll just see how it does if she doesn't try to fix her needs until they're bad. just because I really want to see how this would play. So at top speed, just let her do her own thing. And it's... Alright. Why is she, Oh, okay. And she ate. She got some comfort. She's stuck roaming. Okay. She goes to sleep at 2 p.m. That seems kind of early. So maybe her sleep decay is too fast. I really don't understand how she's getting stuck. She has no colliders. She has no reason to get stuck like that. And now she's floating above the ground. Great. But then she's not tired the rest of the night. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the navigation. It's so ugly when I have this on, but like, if she's gonna get stuck. Also, I'm gonna like slow this down a little bit more. It's not colliders though, RG. Like, they're not... She is an area body that doesn't even use her collision shape to do her navigation. It's purely nav mesh. And it might not even be that she's stuck, but that her animation's not getting triggered correctly. But yeah, this should be interruptible. Weird. I set her to have no ability to do like steps, so she has to stay flat. And that's something the nav mesh is aware of. Yeah, did she get a second realm? It might be because I'm in speed 3. That we're getting some sort of overshoot because her velocity is too high. Because, yeah, her navigation, desired distance might be too low if I don't scale it. But I also don't want her animations to be like stupid if she's okay, I'm gonna Let's do one thing at a time here. I don't want to worry about her navigation. Or her autonomy choices. I just want to see how this plays. So it's 6 a.m. Oh, we don't start with full needs. Oh, okay. That's probably why. Maybe if we start with 100% or start later in the day. We'll start with 100%. If we're gonna be this early starting, we'll start at 100%. Otherwise, I can always set the game to start later, like noon or 10 a.m. even. But 6 a.m. we should have full needs. Alright, and we're just gonna roam. Because there's nothing else to do. And then I would think she has to eat at like 10, and that seems to be the case. And then maybe sit for a bit. Alright. Alright, time to eat. Yeah, I have a setting where the animation player's time scale gets adjusted based on the time pacing in the game. And then her movement gets calculated based on, alright, why don't you sit for a bit and eat something and go to sleep. So going to bed at like 7 p.m. Who is she? Me? Alright, and then this seems to be filling up too fast too. Yeah, she slept from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. and is full rest. I don't think so. I don't think that's right. I don't know how the bed is that powerful though, because her sleep decay is at 0.075, and if the bed recovers, oh yeah, that's pretty fast. Okay, so I would think it'd be like double what the decay is, so 0.075 times 2, 1.5. Yeah, okay, I probably could have done that in my head, but 0.15. Tara, welcome in. Where can I buy this bed? Yeah, no. That would be the dream. But wait, did I 1.5? Oh. One of my like favorite things about The Sims is that you can get to a point where your sim just doesn't need to sleep or go to the bathroom or eat, and then like it just becomes like a living god. So yeah, if we could get these beds in real life, that would be pretty cool. I want to slow down how quickly she learns the survival skill too. This is ridiculous. She's just standing out there. She's already done. Sit down. So she's stuck. She's still animated even though the game's paused. So I think it is the animation player that's the problem. He's animated too. You've been playing RimWorld? Yeah, I still have to play that. I haven't actually tried it. But yeah, I've heard a lot of really good things about it being a life sim, but I don't know, something about it, like I picture it being the kind of game I wouldn't like. And I don't know why, because I don't know anything about it. She's animated, but she's not actually... It's not what it's trying to do right now, but I think we can do two things at once. I want to see this script. Oh. Oh, I know what I did. Can I share my latest creation? Yeah, definitely. Feels very different from The Sims. Maybe a Sunday Funday excursion to RimWorld? Maybe. That would be cool. That would be a good time to try it. I still have that 2D life sim also that I got. It is that I started before, but it had a bug, but I solved it. Wait, what is it? So now I'll make the game. Okay. Are you doing like a build, you mean, like really quick? I realized, so I'm changing the speed scale in 2 places. And that's why it fails. Because this guy is trying to change the speed scale based on the move speed. And then the animation player is trying to change its own speed scale based on the time change. So it's just funny. All sorts of funny business. So maybe instead what I can do for this one is say that the speed scale is the time speed times the move speed. And then on this one, we'll just detach the script. Oh, it's not even... And then on the gnome, we need to do it as well. I am so proud of this little guy. He is so cute. Although I need to change his sleeve colors, that reminds me. I'm, like, just kind of jumping all over the place, but it's okay. I'm just here to have fun. So what color sleeves? Should we just go dark? I want it to, like, stand out more, though. Do that. Oh yeah, that's good. That'll work. Yeah, you can post it. So this is actually like a Cinti character that was just like a blank one from the prototyping pack. And then I kind of like turned his body into a clothed body, gave him hair and a hat and a face, and shrunk him so he's really tiny. And I made his head bigger proportionally, so it fit better with what I want it to look like. I think it turned out pretty good. Alright, let's try this again. It's a plane. Yeah, let's take a look. You want it to have giant clown feet? That's funny. I could do that. Like hobbit feet, I'm thinking, more than clown feet. But yeah, that sounds good. Throttle control, left right pitch control, spaces, guns, bombs. Okay. Okay. Shift is flip the plane. Let's see. Okay, easy for sure. I already forgot how to do this. I just push up. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, let's see. Flip the plane. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, oh, Lord. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, look what I did. Oh, gosh. I appreciate that. It seems like I can't fail. Up. Oh, I'm just gonna shoot this tree, I guess. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no. My prestige is 0. Is there a way to back up? R, okay. There we go. Oh, oh. Is there like an upper limit to how high I can go? I mean, I guess I'm kind of building my own limit by being bad. I don't even see the ground. Just hang here. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh jeez. Why am I at 0 prestige? I'm doing great. Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm so bad. No. Okay. If I just pull back on the throttle, maybe? I don't know. What? How? I was doing so well. Okay. Oh. I like that the plane has little legs. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. It seems like the only way I would be able to get anywhere with this is by going up so high that I don't actually get to see anything in the world. Because I'm not doing great at this. Sick flips, I know, right? I seem to have balanced myself out without doing anything, so that's good. But yeah, now I don't get to see anything. The bombs, yes. But if I... Oh. Oh. What? Oh, jeez. Those poor... Poor pilot. Oh, no. The hill always gets me. Try to go slower. Never. Slower is for quitters. Come on. Come on, little plane. Oh, so close. Okay. I would think that the up is something that, like, if you release W, it goes down, but it doesn't, it just stays at full power, which I think is a little unintuitive. Because I would think at neutral it goes back to like 0. But then I guess there's no value in S if that's gonna happen. Oh, there's like a guy. Oh. I'll just leave a bomb with you. Oh god, I can't get out. Oh no. Alright. I'm not sure what prestige is for though. Yeah, the plain side scroller. That's a really good description for what this is. You're making friends with the enemies. I dropped a bomb. I just placed it next to him because I couldn't fly. But yeah, that was really funny. That was cute. I'm curious to see how it's gonna expand. It seems like it was really easy to get stuck, and it would be nice if, like, assuming there's not a way to get out in those situations, it could detect that and, like, kick me. Or I would include the restart in the controls list for sure, because that was very helpful. But yeah, I'm really curious how prestige gets impacted. That's something I really want to see. Okay. Oh. So I think I fixed the animation bug. I'm just gonna put her back on autonomy and we'll see if it comes up again. I'm thinking you can move out the plane if you survive and buy a new plane with prestige. Oh, okay. So is there like an end goal? Oh, sorry. Just burped right into the mic. Oh, right. There was the, this not clearing out. And she's floating under a tree. Okay. Okay. Did she just tip over? Oh, maybe for a second. Yeah, I'm not sure if I love this coming up as an action. I didn't see how or what time she went to bed. And then that makes it harder to tell, but it seems like she's sleeping a more appropriate amount of time. The enemies are static. That will change, of course. Yeah, that would be good, because being able to, like... I mean, to be fair, I couldn't hit the static enemies, but, like, moving ones would be more interesting. You know, have local children coming to you for advice. Wait. What? For, like, the pilot game? Oh. That was interesting. I should probably keep her from being able to get under the trees like this. Oh, the Forest Lady game, are you gonna have local children coming to you for advice? Oh, like Kiki? No. No, definitely not. Here to explain the idea? My idea? This game? Or what? Could be useful to add some logging so you can keep track of stuff for the inevitable debugging sessions. Oh, logging. Yeah. Yeah, there is logging. It's just not, I'm not watching it. And it's like real time. I'm getting a little confused by the chat, but that's okay. Oh. Oh, I see. So now she's sleeping all day. This doesn't get cleared. Okay, that's another thing. So she gets the action to seek sleep, for example, and then she finds the sub action, and then she adds it to the front of the queue, and when something gets added to the front of the queue, we push it to the front, we emit, and then we finish. Action finished. We change our states to idle, in which case we call clear active action. And then we update the queue. But really we shouldn't update it here. We want to update it after we update the action. Pick new action. Okay, so really we just want to do it here. Okay. Kiki is a beautiful movie. Yeah, it is. You might want to use neural networks to select the next actions. I mean, I think that's a bit overkill for this. It's... yeah, like doing like a weighted node path thing. At least for right now, it feels overkill. Because like really autonomy is just take care of your own needs. Like the characters don't have, it's not like The Sims where the characters have personalities that would impact like what they gravitate towards doing or anything like that. It's literally just like taking care of their own needs, and how she does that just might be like a random number grab based on how stupid I want her to seem. I heard said this was inspired by Kiki a little while back. Just curious how far we were taking that. Yeah. It was inspired by that, but I don't... like, part of what I'm trying to do... Oh. Time has stopped. And you're... oh. Oh. Okay. I know what happened. Okay, so when move speed changes, I update this. But when time speed changes, I don't. Silly goose. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. FSM and some randomness. Exactly. That's like the extent. It gives you a lot of power. Yeah, but like I don't need that. That's like so much work to program in and like add so much weight to like the program when it just isn't necessary. It's something I could see doing like for future games where the characters have personalities. Thank you for the silly goose count. Like, because I agree, it's a good way to do it in general, for sure. Okay, I want to see her. I want to see her getting stuck. Oh. Seemed like her animation changed. That's what? That was ridiculous. Okay. That was ridiculous. Yeah, I love Howl's Moving Castle. I think that's probably my favorite. My fave is Mononoke, but I could expand my game to have some elements of Porco Rosso. I don't know that one. I don't know that one. I'm just... What? There's also Miyazaki. Yeah, I haven't even heard of it, but I assumed based on context. I just realized you're all gambling in the chat. He's just checking if Koda was visible yet. He immediately loses his shirt, but in a bad way. Yo, I work with someone who used to be a NASA electrical engineer. That's crazy. Oh, that's cool. Is it me? Can I post a link? Sure. I wonder if you know them. Maybe. I worked at Glenn Research Center in Ohio. So, if they worked there in the window that I worked there, then there's like a 5% chance I know them. I can see just from this how that would connect with your game. cursed to have a pig's head? Oh, sorry for the light mode. Okay, I don't want to read the whole plot because that's gonna ruin it for me. Suba. No, I don't know who that is. Maybe my manager. I don't think so, deep enough. No, that was not my manager's name. That would not be a good time. Yeah, no, I don't know who that is. They don't sound familiar to me. Alright, I feel like I'm jumping all over with what I'm doing right now. I'm making little tweaks. And I don't really want to be doing that. I don't think that's a good use of time. I'm also from Ohio. So when you said Ohio, I was like, shocked face. Well, that's cool. I'm actually from Minnesota, and I moved to Ohio for that job. But it's like very similar, very close. Basically the same. Alright, I'm just running this because I want to see if the queuing thing gets cleared. Because before it wasn't, where it would say, like, find hunger thing. Yeah, so eat something. When she actually goes to eat something, I want to see that it clears. Also confused. Yeah, okay, so foraging. And foraging seems to get stuck and solves her whole hunger, which it should not. So that's good, though, that it didn't keep the unwanted hex there. So these are like buttons so you can cancel actions. Sky. Okay, cool. I want... Oh! Phil, welcome in. Thank you for the community sub. Do you love tater tot hot dish? I mean... I love... Maybe not love, but like I like tater tots and hot dish, yeah. Not had that since I was a child. Pleasure, thank you. That's really nice. I'm just now noticing how many subs I have right now. Holy crap. That is amazing. Okay. I don't know how this happens. I appreciate it though. I'm gonna, okay, more small tweaks. I'm gonna lower the rate of skill gain from roaming. And roaming is in skill impacts. So 5 points per minute is a ton. If it was just 1 point per minute, it takes 100 minutes to get from skill level 1 to skill level 2. So that seems better. It's like over an hour. Hello, fellow humans. Hello, Lulinge. Welcome in. Ready to retire yet? Me? Wait. Am I ready to retire? How do you do, fellow chatter? Any plans to have a follow cam that you can toggle to watch the main character living her best life? Yeah, so every time you push the 9 key, it jumps back to her and follows her right now. But I do want to make it something where when we're in live mode and it has her name here, I was thinking it would be good to have like a portrait of her, and right-clicking on this should set her the camera's target again so you can follow her. Yes, you referring to when you mention your subs. Oh. Yeah, I guess this is pretty close to like retiring early money, now that you mention it. Yeah, no. Honestly, if I'm like retired, I'm still probably doing this. And by probably, I mean definitely. Add action in front of Q. I don't think that's what I want to do. I think I want to insist on it. So not add to the front of the queue, but add action to queue. Yeah, I want this. Because if the thing that they're doing is interruptible, like roaming, I want that to get interrupted. Oh, we have ads starting in like 4 minutes, just a heads up. My body is always ready to retire, but my economic status disagree with the plan to retire early. I feel that. A few more years. Yeah, just a couple more. Streaming or game dev? Both, I think. I would do both in retirement. Very close to early retirement. Just need about $4 million more and I'm there. Oh. Is that all? Okay. This time it's gonna work perfectly. Everything's gonna work. It's gonna be great. And I'm gonna become famous from the pursuit. Just watch. Just need to sell 100k copies of my game. Yeah. That's nothing. Alright, so when she needed to eat, she stopped roaming and ate, which is good. Like, that makes sense. That if you're hungry and you're uncomfortable and you're acting autonomously in your best interest, you would stop wandering the woods. I'm already at survival level 4. That's ridiculous. She's uncomfortable. And she's doing nothing about it. This is your new game, by the way. Last one I remember was a pogo stick one. Yeah, so the pogo stick one I canceled about 2 months ago now. And I've just been prototyping different ideas ever since. Just kind of building off of it though, not like completely new ideas, but just seeing what's fun. So I started with a building game where you're just like, you have customers that just like appear at the start of a day and then like leave at the end of the day, but it's just focused around building. And then I thought about scaling it back, like removing the customers and you're just building in the woods. So it's like a garden building game. What? Madam. Ugh. Okay. And then now I'm... Oh! Did you just give another gift sub? Thank you. I haven't been around for 2 months and well, thank you. But yeah, now I'm trying to add some life sim elements to this like building in the woods game because I feel like it's gonna be more fun and I want to make a fun game more than I want to make a small game. I gotta fix this too. We do have ads starting in half a minute, and when that happens I am gonna run for a bathroom break. Well, I'm gonna walk, I'm not gonna run. Newbie, thank you for the follow, welcome in. And then I think I need to get reorganized in what I'm trying to do. She's floating again. Why is she floating? Has she been floating this whole time? Also, did the music stop? It's just very quiet, I guess. Fun and small is the best kind. I wish you good luck. Thank you. Yeah, for a life sim, it's gonna be very small. But not as small as, like, you know, Pong. I like the follow cam. Must have been lurking every time it's appeared before. No, this is new. DB9, before this, we didn't even have, like, an NPC to follow. And we didn't have the ability to, like, click for actions or anything. This is all new. The focus doesn't follow when I change these. I should change that too. My mind right now is like... Well, oh, we're an ad, so... Oh, she passed out. Okay. I guess I'll just let this keep running while I go for a BRB. All right, I am back. Oh, she got stuck. Why'd she get stuck? I just was boiling hot, so I had Coda set up the little air conditioner system again for me. Atomical, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And first time chatter, welcome in. How many cups of coffee do you need to game dev? A lot. Also, David, hello, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning to you. It's 5:34 p.m., you crazy person. If it was morning somewhere, that would prove the Earth is an oblate spheroid. Oh. Welcome back. Thank you. So, let's see. We have autonomy failing us. She just passed out. And now she's just roaming, even though she's still like sleep deprived and hungry. I don't know what happened. I'm about to drink my second cup. It's the only way I can get into my flow state. I have about 4 or 5 cups of coffee a day. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, her behaviors in autonomy are a little broken, but I'm gonna go ahead and be bold and say I don't care about that right now. All that I care about is the non-autonomy version of her behaviors, because autonomy was a placeholder. Love this little guy. So we're not gonna worry about it right now. 2 cups and now having an energy drink. Not even game deving. You don't have to game dev to enjoy a cup of coffee. I will say it. I went there. Okay, so my goal for this weekend is to upload a build of this game on itch that I'm not horribly embarrassed by. And I've made some changes to get there. Today I added sky transitions with like time of day, so it makes a little more sense. Ani, welcome in. Definitely evening, that's right. Yeah, the sky transitions, you can control time. It's not perfect. I might just hide the autonomy button because the autonomy is busted right now, and just leave it up to you to like take care of her. Red Bull Tropical. Oh my gosh. Wait, where did she just go? So yeah, I think things to fix. Prevent her from walking into trees. Be good. Where the hell is she? Oh. Will she not sleep? See, the issue is I like the autonomy, because if you don't care about what she's doing, you can just kind of leave her to her own thing. I missed if you answered this earlier. What do you like about the autonomous life sims versus more hands-on ones? Oh, I didn't even see you ask that. Oh my gosh, there's so many questions. There's so many messages. Game looks quite nice, by the way. Reminds me of Minecraft for some reason. Oh, okay. I can picture creepers appearing from behind the trees. Uh-oh. Okay. What do I like about autonomous life sims versus more hands-on ones? I feel like what I like in a life sim isn't, like, I guess I don't know what you mean by autonomous versus hands-on. By hands-on, do you mean first-person life sim? Or, like, single-character life sim? Or do you mean just, like, a life sim where you're controlling the characters at all versus one where you're playing with autonomy on at all times? Because I like ones where you control the characters, but depending on, like, the scope, I might need autonomy to jump in once in a while. The long dark among the trees, first person, you're managing all the needs yourself. Oh. Like the long dark or among trees. First person, managing the needs of yourself. So I don't like first person. And a big part of why I don't like first person is because I get motion sick really easy. But then also it just seems harder, and I like being able to like have multiple characters at once, like a household, and playing Puppet Master. Hey Ak, welcome in. Welcome. I'm trying to figure out what I need to change before I release the game as its new build. And it obviously there's a lot broken, but like, what do I have to fix? Sorry, Annie. I know that wasn't for me, but I just read that and that was funny. Okay. Can you pet the dog? There isn't a dog in the game. So no, you can't. We balance the needs. I think we're good on that. I think it's fine, and then I'll make tweaks later. So we did make these adjustments to autonomy, but like overhaul autonomy. Is this a new commercial project? Right now it's a prototype, but hopefully it will become a commercial project. But I've been working on variants of it for a couple months. But this latest of Life Sim I've been working on for a week. Okay, so I changed the gnome shirt color. That can be separate. Oh, yeah. Tuned needs decay tweaks with time control, tweaks with autonomy. Tweaks with skill gain from roaming. I know that's like super long and I shouldn't have so much stuff in one, but I just was getting really distracted while on stream, so that's what happened. That's what happened. Is she walking through and making herself seen? The diva walked in shot. Okay. She seems to be checking out the floor. It's only a matter of time before we have tongue touchdown. Oh yeah, there we go. Carrot, stop licking the floor. I know, you can't do it though. Hadoken, welcome in. Waves at Miss Boys and other younglings on his screen. This one? She's a little center of attention baby. Mr. D-Boy, welcome in. Congrats on the release. My power went out, so here I am. Wait, were you streaming and your power went out? Oh my god. Alright. Shout out time. Mr. Farm Boy. So everyone, Mr. D-Boy released his game, I think into early access. Just like a couple of days ago. Yep, on stream. Oh my gosh, that sucks. And it's a very good price. It's on a release discount even. I already bought it and played it a bit, enough to leave a review, but I haven't gotten in full deep yet. I think I'm probably gonna play a bit tomorrow morning on stream, although it is more of like a chill idle game, so I'm not sure how interesting it's gonna be to stream it long term, but at the very least, like doing a bit of min-maxing and getting those endorphins should be good. So far I've just been like clearing out the island in my playthrough, so it's pretty fresh yet. But yeah, check it out. Give it a wish list, or even better, buy it. You know, maybe give Mr. D-Boy a follow. But, you know, if I had to pick one thing, I'd say buy this game. Captain Krabs, welcome in. I don't know what that is. Is that like a little croissant and a cowboy hat? Oh, bongo crab. Okay, it is a crab. It's a little croissant, if you ask me. Sorry, I've been lurking a bit. No, you're fine. Yeah, I even saw yesterday, I think, on YouTube, someone playing this game that had a ton of views. Actually, let me find it really quick in case you haven't seen it. I'm just doing it on the other screen because I'm gonna look at my watch history, and that's personnel, so I don't want everyone looking at my embarrassing watch history. Boop, boop, boop. I went too far back. Oh. Went to the wrong.
To the north.
Yeah, okay, so this video got 45,000 views. Ferio, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Juaned or Junaid, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. NSYNC covers. Honestly, the Disenchantment Elf song 10 hours mix. Maybe, but it's mostly just the Sims Let's Plays lately that are like super old, because I'm just like, it's all I want to watch right now. I don't know. Whoa, how do I have so many people in here? Did I just get raided, or is it because D-Boy's stream crashed? Sorry, D-Boy. But yeah, the insane views. Yeah, good video. Definitely. Eric, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Crazy Stewie, welcome in. Pull up a... what is that? Is that a stew? That is arriving? That's pretty funny. NSYNC, Bye Bye Bye. I do like that song. I'm not gonna lie. I do like that song. Hello. Is that the stew emote? My eyes aren't what they used to be, and this one doesn't have a hover, so I'm guessing it's a built-in text emote. Okay, I was braining and now I'm not, so let's try and get back to that. We were talking about what do I need in order to feel good about publishing the latest build. Foraging animation is like a polished thing, but it could be nice. Overall needs rating doesn't really matter, because I don't know how I'm going to connect that in yet. Painting could be interesting. If I want to just close the game loop, it would be adding painting, adding an inventory where the paint's final product shows up, and the ability to sell out of your inventory, and then adding prices to objects. You need a task to manage your tasks. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. I think one thing I noticed was change focus or time control buttons if changing time externally. I'm also thinking about consolidating time control. It's a back-end thing, but I think it could be good. What else? We could add money, but it won't buy us happiness. It would just be a limiter right now because there's no way to earn money, only selling. I could also rearrange some of the objects in the catalog. Oh, meaning I got a lot. Oh, gotcha. Is this copyright-free music? No, but I bought the copyright. It's actually like game music, like from a huge pack I got on Humble Bundle that I just use on my streams. That's my my hack to like have music in my stream and not have to like do any funny business. Fellow Trello user, that's right. I love Trello. Ball City, welcome in. Hello. I added money too early, faux show. Faux show? I gotta run 10 hours of travel today. What? Hope the weekend treats you well. Have a good travel. Be safe. Don't get too bored. But, like, if it happens, you know, meditate, I guess. And I hope you're going somewhere fun. Aren't normal songs allowed on stream? I think they can be, like, copyright struck. And then you can get, like, issues with monetizing your stream. But I'm also dual streaming to YouTube. And YouTube really doesn't like it. You're my favorite finance streamer. Thank you. I don't think you're paying attention. All right. I want to do these little things. I want to make at least what's here make sense. And we'll add click player name to focus camera. We'll do that. So, because no one knows about the 9 key thing that's like very hidden. Favorite Bitcoin streamer. There you go. I may pop back in for a minute if the method of travel is delayed at any point. No worries. You're welcome back anytime. YouTube doesn't like it because they can't interrupt it with their ads. Well, YouTube doesn't like it if you're playing music that YouTube also hosts in a standalone video that does have ads. So like, if I played the Black Eyed Peas My Humps on my stream and someone was listening to it, which my stream doesn't have ads, instead of watching the official Black Eyed Peas YouTube channel's music video for it or whatever, I don't know, that takes money out of YouTube's mouth. I guess. Congrats on streaming to 2 platforms. My Humps, good song. Very good song. Love that song. Fun to dance to too. I like to dance like a cartoon where they just kind of like lean forward and stick their butt out and then just kind of bounce their knees and that's it. Like really robotically too. Like a kid's cartoon that's dancing, if you can imagine. Like to that song specifically. You know, SpongeBob Brave Dance. Exactly. Just like, that's it. That's my dancing. All right, let's do these and then I'll worry about what's next because I can do these. I think maybe let's just worry about what I can do and then later we can try and be smart about other things. Change focus for time control buttons if changing time externally. That's easy, but I also want to do the other thing that's kind of tied into that. So time control buttons are these guys here. And I just taken a desired speed as a float. So I think what I want to do instead is change the desired speed to an enum that's controlled in the room data, because that also is where we set the time speed. So time speed is here, it's a float. So instead what I think I'll do... Ugh, Carrot just farted under the chair. Okay, so what I'll do instead is make an enum called time speeds or time speed, and it'll be stop, normal, fast, ultra fast, and like the name doesn't really matter. He's been butt scooting in the background. Gross. Hey, Delon, welcome in. Carrot, sure. Yeah, well, God. What's your view on Java? I don't really have an opinion on Java. I haven't really used it. Yeah. I haven't needed to use it, so maybe that says something about it. But yeah. I'm gonna add in then a little dictionary, const time beats, and it's gonna be of type time speed and float, and then we're gonna I actually use 2 JVM languages right now, Clojure and Have. Oh, Java, I see. I only use Java when I need to pick me up, but it goes right through me. Good. Okay, so then we're gonna define these speeds. So time speed dot stop 0 ba, ba, ba. You get the idea. Maybe. Also, I did this wrong. It's not how dictionaries work. And then I copied it. Okay, now I understand why it wasn't autocorrecting before. I had some typos in it that were just not working. So I basically just need to reference this dictionary and say this is type room data dot time speeds dot time speed, and then we'll say on this, then we get room data dot time speed. This. Sierra Lee, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, and Frosthair, welcome in as well. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna check if this has this first before I assign it. Has anyone seen the show Disenchanted? The cartoon based off the it's like from the creators of Futurama and The Simpsons. The follow sound back to the chicken. Isn't it a chicken? I know you have Coda. I was gonna say Coda and I are watching it together and it's been pretty good so far. We're on like the start of season 4 right now. With the little gremlin guy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, he's an elf, but he looks like a gremlin, so yeah. I'm so confused, Coda. It is the chicken. Isn't it? I heard a chicken. It's a Rocket League sound. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe it's playing the default sound. Okay, I'll have to look into that after the stream. I'll add it to my list because I don't want to deal with it right now. Check that which follower sound is not playing default. There's like some weirdness with it double playing. You haven't heard chicken in a long time? Really? You might be tripping. Yeah, someone else will have to follow for us to judge. That sounds like a chicken to me. Went bok bok bok. Arnold, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm hearing chicken sounds. Okay, I just noticed the browser source was also playing, so that might have been playing over it. Okay. Yeah, I just muted the browser source, so maybe now you won't. Coda, can you unfollow and follow again? Our chickens just sound different. That's probably what it is. No, I think it was just competing players. You heard default and then chicken. Okay. Yeah, it must be... It must be that... I think we wanted the browser source for some things. So I'll just try and get them all to agree. And just like not compete with each other. No, I heard, or I believe you. It's not playing back to me, but okay. That sounds like a chicken to me. I sound insane. Thinking that sounds like a chicken. Okay, that's, yeah. No, on my end it was just bok bok bok, and that was it. That was all I heard. But I'm not calling you a liar. because now I've heard the proof. Before then I was calling you a liar. I'm gonna change the playlist. Isn't Coda your partner in crime? Coda sounds familiar for some reason. Yeah, Coda's my husband. And my roommate, and my sound guy, and my moderator, and feeder. Yeah, thank you. And springboard for ideas, and emotional support. And we share a bank account, and stuff. What's the history on the channel name? Sid, welcome in. The channel name, I Heart Funny Boys, was something I came up with as like a handle when I had a dog in the past named Bear, who I always referred to as my funny boy because he was so funny. And he's since passed away, but I still liked the handle. I think it's funny. And I like funny things, if that wasn't obvious. And my butler chauffeur, yes, my chauffeur, my masseur, my buddy, my BFF, yeah, my boyfriend. What do we have here? A narrative video game from Davey Wreden, writer of the Stanley Parable. Lasts about an hour and a half and has no traditional mechanics, no goals or objectives. Instead, it tells the story of a person struggling to deal with something they do not understand. You probably get an idea of the kind of videos in my watch history based on the side here.
Let's say you sit down at a stranger's computer. You start opening up files and looking through stuff, and eventually you come to a folder that just says My Work. So you open it, and you click on a random file, and it's a video game that looks like this. If you had to guess, what would you say you know about this person right now? Like, maybe they're kinda goofy. Okay,
Goofy.
you close that, you scroll down a bit, and you open up a new file. It's another game. Do you think this person is happy? Are they unhappy? Now another one. What do you think is comfortable for this person? What puts them at ease? Do you think they're lonely? What's missing in their life? Keep going, open another file. Let's look at all of them. Let's unpack this person. Are they upset about something or fighting something? What do you think makes this person angry? What kinds of friends do they have? Do they even enjoy making video games at all? Take all of these images, hold them in your mind, and now try to imagine, without ever having met this person, who they are. Okay, let's do it. Let's find out if you're right.
That's really interesting. It's available now. Is it a horror game? Oh, this came out in 2015. Oh my god. I've never heard of this before. My boyfriend. Yeah. That's nice. I'm happy we wrote. Thank you. Coda is one of the two characters. Is he the gnome? Wait. Find it super interesting. I never see Coda typing while Carrot is on screen. That is a little suspect, now that you mention it. Meal prep Saturday. I'm in the kitchen. Ooh, what are you making? It's a classic. Okay, I've literally never heard of this before, but that was intriguing. I'm intrigued. It does explain this being the computer, that it was from 2015 a little more. I thought it was just retro. I guess maybe in 2015 computers didn't all look like that, but I know the one in my mom's house definitely did. Windows XP, yeah. Mom didn't have a good computer. Okay, what were we doing? We were working on time control. And let's do that. On time speed changed. Is speed float. If a speed is equal to, I should save this. If a speed is equal to this, then we'll say grab focus. Remember when I was a kid I used Windows XP? Me too. I'm so retro. Big pile of protein to go with our freezer veggies. Ooh. What kind of protein? We only had one tofu. Does Godot do game dev too? If so, why don't you work on game together to increase chances of getting to release? Godot doesn't really do game dev. Godot is a musician, and we've worked together sometimes with him making music for my games, but I think I make games too fast for his output of music. A debugging musician. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Someday I will peer pressure Coda into getting as into game dev as I am. And then we will take over the world. Just not yet. Satan strips. Satan kebab. Baked tofu. And get more supplies tomorrow. Okay, yeah, I think we might need more. Although I've just been working on chickpeas, so I'm good for a bit. Okay, so we're doing this. We set this. We don't connect this. Room data. Time speed changed. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I got distracted, so we'll just try this. What happened to your cafe project design? This is it. It's just been evolving from the original prototype. Oh. Oh. I didn't update these. That's what I forgot. Oh, and I didn't change this in the inputs. Time speeds. Let's say if time speeds as time speed dot stop. And then we'll just do the same thing for the other ones. So this way, if we change the time speed, we only have to change it in one spot, which I think is good. I just realized I wasn't changing this one, so I'll fix that now. Yeah. Did debugging my code cause the brain injury? Wow. Is my code so bad? Oh, he wasn't joking about the brain injury, but it wasn't from my code. Old Rod, welcome in. Health is tough. I agree, it is. That's a huge if match would be fitting there. Yeah. Except we have ores, I guess. You could match in an ore, I think. But it didn't start this way. It's not supposed to be like this. To the game in the pinned comment. Is that your game? No, this is Mr. D-Boy's game that just got released on Steam. Gotta have gratitude for good health every day. I agree. Frosty in Canada, hello, welcome in. And Pigorley, hello, welcome in. Oh, you got the gift sub. Nice. I forgot to even look. And now it's gone. Okay, my bad. Oops. Sorry. Alright. Now it should all work perfectly because I realized what I'd forgotten. Hey, that was good. Hey. Okay. The system works. Consolidated, time control, and set the UI buttons to grab focus if their time is set. So I don't know if grabbing focus visually is what I want to do, but for now that's what we'll do. But really it should be like a button group where only one is pressed at a time. But I don't want to fix that right now. So we're not going to fix that right now. Oh, you can do commas in the match case. I didn't know that. That's nice. Shit, okay. Key code. Sorry, I'm just doing it right now because I didn't know you can do that. That is nice. These ones are commented out, but I'm still gonna fix them so that when I potentially uncomment them, they just work. I should just indent all of these. There's so many. Yep, I've been doing it like this for a while. I would like to just remind everyone who's watching me right now that this is a prototype and I never would have let it stay like this. But it is an easy enough fix. Oops. Now scared. It's okay. I can always do a revert. A king, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Prototype, I say that on release day. Oh no. I've been shipping my prototypes for years. Don't say that. Chico, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, this is actually a separate thing from the match. So I'm gonna whoops, pull that out. It's commented for now, so it doesn't matter, but just leave that separate. Okay, let's find out if that actually works. I mean, it would have yelled at me, right? So it should be fine, but it's also an easy check, so let's just do it. So if I push this and then I push this, the system works. Cool. Converted mega input if list to match statement. Realistically, I think like maybe there's just enough input things happening that I could put it in its own script. That would be clever. Tuber Tugger, welcome in. Hello. I keep wanting to say happy Sunday. It's like my default now, but it's not Sunday. But I do want you to have a happy Sunday. Just not yet. Okay, quick player name to focus camera. So we have this display here that's just a label. So we'll change it into a button. Funk unpressed. I think it's I heart camera dot that's follow target room data dot active character. Oh, this doesn't hold the active character, so I have to store this. Navigating objects. I'm gonna make a check here. If not, this is null. Then we do this. Happy Sunday Eve. Yes. Made me think it was Sunday for a moment. Sorry. Last Sunday, I baked cookies on stream. And I'm not gonna lie, I have another hankering for cookies. So I might do it again. Don't be mad. It could be fun. Could be cookie-licious. The button. It does nothing. Phil, thank you for a resub. Jeez. Game dev stream became cooking stream. It did, and it was good. Because I got cookies out of it. But I've been thinking about... Here, is this? Oh, I'm not actually setting this. That's why. Oh, silly goose. I just heard a chicken sound, but I don't see a notification, so I'm guessing someone on YouTube just subbed. And thank you for that. We have ads starting in 5 minutes, just so people know. So, I will run to the restroom when that happens. Okay. Yeah, I have this cookie recipe I really like making. And it's like Christmas cutout sugar cookies. And I've just been like thinking about them. Oh. Oh, haha. I probably should have looked at the signature. Oh, yeah. Okay. A target and once. Okay, so I should be able to send it with this, but then false. I'm dreaming about cookies. Do that with pizza. I do both, but I usually get the pizza. That's the thing. Like, we have a lot of pizza because we like making it ourselves. But, there we go. Shoop. I don't want to hold focus, though. I think, the time control buttons being highlighted isn't perfect. Mr. Zavi, welcome in. Cookies, just open any website and you're set. I don't think that will do for me what I'm picturing these cookies would do for me. But I hear you. Hello. How is your game going? Are you making progress? I feel like we're getting close to some deadline that was set, if I recall correctly. Making good progress. Good. Oh, yes. Changed character name label to a button, and it grabs camera focus when clicked. To player clicked. Nice. Easy. Retexturing like a madman. Oh gosh. Why do you have to retexture? Just like polish? I'm trying to do little bits of polish as I go too. Polish, yeah. But it's also like, wait, this we did fix. I'm not ready for polish, so I really shouldn't. So I have an excuse to skip out on it too. As later stuff happens, earlier stuff kind of looks a little bare. That's good though. Yeah, you have to balance it. But it means your game overall is getting better, which is nice. Nice. And kudos for balancing. I don't want to balance it. I want easy. I'm sorry. Have you tried making Pong? Or, yeah, I can't think of an easier game than Pong. Alright, add foraging animation. Should we? Dare we? I think we could. It'd be cool. If it were easy, everyone would do it. So true. So true. My game started as Pong. But that was easy, right? Carrot cake, stop. It'll be done someday. Pong 5D. Alright, we're gonna make an animation because I have no self-control. And because it is on the list. It's not urgent. But it is on the list. And I'm just gonna say... foraging? Alright, and we are going into ads, and when that happens, I'm gonna run away for a minute. Pong MMO. I'm really happy with how this character turned out. I need to... look, she's got nothing in there. Because there was clipping issues, so I just cut out her actual body. I need to make her eyelids separate, because right now they're part of her eyeball. So she can't shut her eyes. Which looks very strange. Okay, ads, I will BRB. I have returned. She doesn't want to shut them. She knows what lurks behind the darkness of her eyes. The terrors and threats that lie in the shadows. Or maybe it's just not rigged properly. Wow. It's not a rigging issue. It's just like a mesh issue, but perhaps. You know what'd be really funny and creepy is if I just gave her a bottom lid that closed up to her top. And just like left this one like attached. That would be so scary. I did make it so you can rotate her her eyebrows. Oh no. They got messed up. They rotate together. That's not good. Lizard legs. Exactly. Just been in the forest alone for far too long. I mean, if you had lizard lids, you would probably do the same. Okay, so what are we doing here? So she starts standing. Classic. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna like fix her shoulders a little bit. She's got like such ridiculous default posture. Let's just, can we just relax a little bit? Thank you. Okay, so she's standing. And then what happens? She's gonna kneel to the ground? Or should she just bend forward? That would be kind of funny. If we just had her like... I'm picturing she does like one leg and then the other. I am picturing this way too detailed, I think, for like my effort level. How's the game dev going? It's going good. My internet is all over the place. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's been going good. I finished a few little tasks just to feel like I was doing something. And that's been pretty nice. And now I'm doing something a little more like I need to do, but that I'd been putting off. And that's also good. I'm gonna grab her pelvis position. Right, so she lifts up her leg and kind of opens it out. And then she's going to lower her pelvis. And she's going to straighten out her leg. Jeez. Oh god. Oh no. Her leg is broken. Oh my god. See, that's why people love coming here, because it's such a relaxing co-working stream where I don't scream at all. What kind of game is this? The fun kind of game. I'm gonna grab her pelvis. Yes. Don't forget, with a walk cycle, the body dips up and down with each step. Oh, I know. I've just been really lazy about it. But she's not even walking. I'm just gonna have her just like brace. So she's here, and then she's here. And then this one will have to bend just to meet the floor. Yeah. Okay. And then she's gonna pull this hip out. Oh, shit. I meant to... Okay, now she's gonna pull this hip out. And then she's gonna... Oops. As we all do. Oh no. Oh. She's not sitting. This is this is not a walking or a sitting animation. It's called foraging. She is gonna dig on the ground in front of her to look for food. Probably a lot of people are leaving Java for more modern programming languages, but large corporations have their backends written in Java. The demand is gonna skyrocket soon, and I will make an entry. Nice. Get that money. Run, girl, run. She thrown up? No, she's... she's foraging. Her arm should have come down way sooner, but I'm just doing this in pieces. Oops. I have to make sure I'm not changing the position of any of the other bones. I just want to change the rotations. Good. And then we'll do... I want to, like, at this point... Okay, so like at this point, her pelvis is here. And then here, we're gonna lift it. Oops. Oh, shit. That was the wrong bone. No wonder. No. Sorry for cussing. Okay. Wrong bone. Don't you hate it when you grab the wrong bone? And then we're gonna lift and go forward. Or actually... maybe we should go down instead. Also, oh, I bent her too much. You can see through her back. Okay, that's not gonna work. Is it this one? Yeah. Well, darn. I wanted her to bend forward and get it. Rodrigo, hello from the YouTube side. We are animating, yes. That's how I fart in that position? That's good. You think this is how I poop? Mwahaha. She looks like she's about to start laughing and reveal that this isn't even her final form. Or that she's had the death note this whole time. Oh no, Carrot just farted again and she's down, or upwind? She's downwind of the fan. The fan is blowing. The fan is sucking her fart towards me. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. So then on the next step, I want to take this, go like this. I know that looks stupid. Just bear with me. Put that like that. That's how you scavenge. We're also gonna grab her pelvis and lower it a bit. Are you telling me you guys don't stand like this? And we'll fold her arms forward. That's just the bend and snap. Works every time. She lost her contact. Creative Waste, welcome in. So I pick up anything? Wait. There's so much going on in the chat. Sorry. She's upwind. I am downwind. Oh, I see. Hey, Creative Waste, welcome in. Good game on the Cozy Game updates. I've been watching them on Itch. Oh, awesome. I'm hoping to get a new one out either today or tomorrow, so stay tuned. It's becoming a life sim. The cat is breaking wind. What's the game about? So this is a life sim where this soul woman is living in the woods, and she's basically just creating art in the woods and surviving. And right now the animation I'm making is for her foraging in the ground for food, which is something she'll only do if she's starving, because I don't want death to be an option in this game. If her needs are too low, she just like stops what she's doing and handles them. But it hurts her comfort level and makes her make worse art. So it's something to still be mindful of. Is the lady gonna twerk? No. Camilos, welcome in. New games? Wait, what? Where were you when Itch killed twerking? Oh, I cry ever, Tim. What if she bent her knee a little bit more, like a crouch? I think it'll look more natural for foraging. That's a good point. Instead of what I've done here. That's a really good point. You're making some good points. Alright. God. I'm sorry. I'm like fucking cackling at this. It's fun. I like animating a lot. It's a fun form of expression. I just have to remind everyone she's not real, and I'm not hurting her by doing this. iHeart comes out with a new prototype every week. That's literally what I'm doing, Zombie. I'm prototyping. If I prototyped and then just kept making the game, then I'd be out of prototype. That's what I'm doing. I see though. You're saying because you're asking new games, yeah. But when full game, when I feel like the prototype is fun, which is like what prototypes are for. Yeah, I've been like really struggling to find the fun. It's hard because the games I have in mind that I'm like inspired by are huge and complicated and made by like big teams that no way I could do. But like to find a smaller game that kind of fits the idea without losing out on fun is taking more than one prototype. But I'm happy with it. Small Black Boy, welcome in. Yeah, prototyping is more fun than finishing. That's true too. And I don't think it's a cope in my case because I just genuinely haven't thought what I've made is fun up to this point. Like fun enough to be worth my time to finish. Oop. Okay, so she's really down in there. And then we'll give her like woot. Oh, jeez. This. This. And then we'll go the other way. This. This. While bringing this arm back. So she's like doing a scratching motion on the ground, kind of. Oops, forgot to change the step. Hey. Alright, this is gonna look so funny. I'm terrified. The game has to be good before it gets developed, otherwise you end up with euchre. Oh, that's hilarious. You smart lady, I see why you keep Coda in a cage. That's hilarious. Okay, but win full game. Okay, yeah. Sorry. I'm like reading the chat in parts. Make a 1 in 100 chance of her doing a cheeky fart when she forages and a rabbit runs off. That's funny. Alright. Ooh, god, that was fast. Okay, let's just slow down the animation player. I'll have to spread it out, I think, but okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's do 0.3. Okay. I'm not sure that I love this initial step of her like just lifting a leg. I think what I'll do instead is have her like go straight to this. I thought it would be cute to do like more of a lift first, but now I'm like not loving that. Yeah, she takes too long, I think, to get down. And then when she's here, this is too fast relative to the timestamp. So what I'll do is it this. So here she's down, and then these I'll speed out to triple. Oops. One, two. All right. Yeah, add knee clicks and clacks too. That's me. That's for when she gets older, later in the game. That's funny. If you need animations, I know a small block guy. Do you do animations for like commission? And can they be on par with what I have here? DB9, thank you for the giant emotes. Okay, the 1.5 is still too slow. Let's try 0.75. I'm just trying to figure out what time scale makes it look good, and then I'm gonna adjust the pacing. These are like still... Maybe 1 was right. It's just here that it needs to slow down even more. Or just do extra steps. I've been commissioned at least once at this point, if that counts. I mean, are you open to commissions? Not asking if you got experience with commissions. Because I would potentially be interested in something like that. 2, 3... Specifically, like, because I've seen what you've done before, and I was really impressed. So, I would be interested. Okay. So here we are, a scroungin'. Birdcat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did you see the tactile witch I posted on Blue Sky? No. I haven't seen anything from you recently. That's cute. Love the Bernie Sanders reference. This one. That looks awesome. That's funny combination too. Like just looking at it, she's got 2 kinds of hats on and stuff. Yeah. I animated and set up the character controller for it in Godot. I would think that if I were commissioning you for this, I would want you to do it in my game or help me get it into my game, because I cannot for the life of me figure out how to import animations in a way that works. Yeah, and I don't know yet what the animations are that I would want, but I would want to do prototypes myself first, and then if taking it to a full game commission, getting like good clean ones done, that would be really interesting to me. So maybe, but we'd also of course have to talk about like pricing and schedule and stuff, but this is very good to know. And it extra bonus points that you do this in Godot, because that's just easier for me at least. Okay, so she's down bad, as as you know, and then she needs to get something, pull it back while standing up. So if we go here, we'll straighten her out. I'm just gonna start with the pelvis. Shoot, I clicked the wrong thing. Start with the pelvis. Did I still click the wrong thing? Oh my gosh. You know what? I think would be smarter. Also, oh my gosh, I'm just being not good at computers right now. I'm just gonna copy the initial this and let her find her own way up there and then tweak from that. Okay. That's fine. Hey, regular human, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Is that a pooping animation, or did you just join at the wrong moment? You know, for the last 20, 30 minutes, I've been working on this animation, and there's never been a point where it's looked quite right. So I don't know that it's a you thing so much as a me thing, but it's not a pooping animation. Might be time for me to set up a commission form then. You should. You definitely should. But yeah, she's foraging, so she gives a nice little crouch, gets down in there, digging around, finds something, I bet, and then stands back up. And hopefully now she would be holding something. So I'm gonna jump back in here, and I'm gonna slightly... oh, keep pushing the wrong button. I'm gonna have it be this arm that she allegedly grabbed something with. And then I would think that she will have something, a prop in her hand at this point. Like really at this point. And then she comes up with it. And then she needs a separate eating animation. And this is something I've been thinking about. So the way my actions currently happen, the way they work, is that when you're doing the action, it only takes in the name of the animation. So in this case, the name is foraging. And that plays while things happen. So while that's playing, her needs are impacted and her skills are impacted, and there's like a timer running and stuff. But like, it doesn't make sense that her hunger is being filled while she's digging in the dirt. It should only be after she's finished and then she's eating. So I was thinking about either doing a chain of actions. So she forages as an action, and that built in connects to her then eating as a separate action. So she has what's in her hand, she starts eating it. That's kind of what I was thinking. But I could also do like a lead up animation where like the lead up to laying in bed sleeping is getting into bed, and like the lead up to eating would be getting whatever food out of wherever. Although I kind of like the idea of the action chain. I think that's better. And just like name the actions in the action chain so that the displays are the same for all of it. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. And I could even make it like children, like child nodes. So the action chain is like easily referenced. That could be cool. So then it would be like for each action we check, do you have a child? And if so, thank you for the hydrate. If you do have a child, then that gets played immediately after. What's your go-to streamer beverage? It depends. So I do 2 streams a week. The afternoon or the evening one, which is what I'm in right now on the Saturday. I like drinking pop or tea, depending on how hot it is. But Sundays I start in the morning and then it's coffee all the way. Iced coffee. No matter what time of year, I don't care. But then obviously water as well. Always water. Hashtag health. Healthy water. I want to see how this works in the game. You don't like my hashtags? My hashy tagams, as we all say. Alright, lady, let's see it. Oh, look at him go. I'm just gonna wait for her to starve. Hot tea can do wonders on hot summer days. Like, clear out your pores by making you sweat like crazy. Or what are we saying? I don't like being sweaty. The heat is so much more bearable with hot tea. What? I think the body starts cooling itself down when drinking something hot. At least it feels like that for me. Oh my gosh, I do not get that feeling at all. I feel like I'm boiling on the inside and I start sweating profusely if I'm drinking something hot and my body's not like very cold on the outside. And I'm going to see her do this now because also, why isn't she getting hungry? Was she doing it and I wasn't seeing it? What? Can you please just stop roaming? Stay. I'm just gonna make her get so desperate. Oop. Okay, she never stops. I need to fix that. I think maybe this isn't set to a one-shot. Ship it? No. I've made Sims 2. No, I haven't. Shucks. I'm trying. There's so many things about this that would be in a Sims game that aren't here. Like, the character doesn't have relationships. Sims 2 Castaway. Oh, maybe. I never played that one. She doesn't have relationships. She doesn't have a job. She doesn't have a personality. No personality. She's got no traits. She's very simple. Same. Why foraging always locks? And I can't even cancel it. It should be if loop animation. Oh, fuck. It should have been if not loop animation. Loop animation means the animation loops and we don't wait for it to finish because it never finishes. But if it... Sorry about your ears. Sorry for my cussing. You never played any Sims game? A regular human, you are missing out. Oh my gosh. You should. Yeah, Black, welcome in. As far as I know, if you drink something hot, your body gets hotter, and so environment might feel cooler for some people, but not when you're overheating already. Interesting. That's an interesting point. The relative temperature might feel colder if your insides are getting hotter. Okay, sorry for swearing. I just realized, yeah, like this logic wasn't ever... I couldn't figure out why it was so broken, and now I know. Okay, let's restart. And let's starve her again. Yes, that was carrot cake. That sounds like it's making sense. Yeah, it sounds like... I'm gonna just... can I just make you sit here? No, get back. What if you just slept? And then you sat here. And then we'll... I need like a stand still. I'll just leave it. Oh, and now she's getting hungry. So this happens when she gets to her absolute lowest. It will take over whatever action she's already doing and be like, nah, we're gonna dig in the ground for food because I'm gonna die if we don't. All right. Hey, it did barely nothing, but that's good. So I built in, good. She's doing it a ton now. That's perfect. The idea here, there's a method to my madness. So if you neglect her needs, she will autonomously forage off the ground, and that gives her just a little bit of food. And it makes her uncomfortable. So it just overall sucks. But it also makes her grow her survival skill, which is actually going to be a hidden skill in this game. It's not going to be on display like it is here. That's just for debugging. And the higher her survival skill is, the better she is at foraging, so the more effective it'll be. Which just keeps her from getting into a lock of, like, not being able to satisfy the need. And right now she's kind of stuck because I just haven't tried to get her to go eat. But she's, like, getting interrupted trying to eat to forage. So I probably have to tune this still so it gets up enough that she can get to food. Yeah, because she's like, no, gotta forage. All right, eat. Is she gonna get interrupted while eating? No, see, and that does so much more. That's so much better. All right, but you're really low, so eat again. And again. Nice. Thank you for the on-screen carrot cakes. Alright, and now let's watch her go to the bathroom. Alright. I'm probably gonna take out the toilet because I don't have a bladder need anymore. Goals, I know. Good. I'm glad I fixed this issue, and I'm glad I added the foraging animation. Okay. Oh, a second dog. I missed that. Alright. I... fixed animation looping bug. Added foraging animation for when starving. Good evening. Welcome in, Kovinja. Moin. Very good. Add logic to grab vision. Oh, I don't want to do that yet. Add money for objects bought, sold. And inventory for crafted items. That could be good. Inventory. Selling items. I think I want to work on this. I've been putting it off, but it would be very nice to do. So, the idea here is we're going to make a new type of action that is going to be a variant on the common action. That's like an action that produces a product. So it'll be like an action that has a result. And the results for now will just be instantly sold, I guess. Or just like a print statement. But what I would want to do eventually is, so she does the painting action. And then a painting shows up in her inventory, which doesn't exist yet. So maybe I should make the inventory first. It all has to happen. All right, let's make an object. A furniture object. So we'll go here. Somewhere. Is like a picture art? Is that what I call it? Just wall art? I have no idea what these objects are called. Oh, wall art. I do call it that. Okay. Oh, not this one. Okay. Painting. Custom. Yeah, Block, thank you for the follow. Yes, so this will be a custom painting. And, we're gonna replace this. Oh wait, no, not yet. I feel like I'm being bad at Godot right now. Mesh instance 3D. We need a box. And we're gonna make it the same size as that. Painting. Oh, okay, it's not centered, that's why. Okay, it doesn't have to be perfect, but that was just, you get the idea. Grogtesh, welcome in. Good morning. You're bad at Godot now, the rest of us have no chance. That's funny. Oh, it's Sunday for you. Happy Sunday. Painting mesh. So I have no idea how this is gonna work for like making it look like whatever. Did we win the war against our ant overlords? I know, I did get to say it. I'm being spoiled. Okay, so we're just gonna leave this for now. Maybe let's just give it a off-white color, because it looks weird. There we go. Painting. This will probably be like an override of furniture, but for now, we're not gonna worry about it. So then what? We want to make an action. Common action. And we're going to extend it. To be NPC, or no. Action, common, product. I'll call it craft. Ooh, it's a crafting action. Crafty. Every day is fun day with you. Ah, I'm so confused. Is today fun day or tomorrow? I need to know. I only have so much fun allowance left this week. Oh. But the week ends today, Saturday. So you have enough for tomorrow because it'll be a new week, right? Right? Every day is fun day if you're brave enough. That's funny. Alright. So what do we have here? We need an export var, which would be crafted output, and we'll just call that a node 3D for now. Trying to make my sleep-wake cycle consistent. It's been out of whack for a long time due to shift work, and now doing normal same time everyday job. Nice. Yeah, waking up and going to bed at the same time is like so good for you, and I used to do it and I need to get back there, but I've just been staying up so late lately that like I then can't get up when I normally should. I still get up, but then I go back to sleep, which is even worse. In the UK, weeks end on Sunday. Oh. That's interesting. Okay, so the other thing I want to do here is on post action. Let's just grab this. Why would I do this? Super dot do post action. Is that really where I want to do it? I think do post action is always called. There's so much chat happening. but it's Coda, and I have a policy of not reading Coda's messages. No reason. I need this one too. Action time. Yes. So I need super dot this. So really, like, the point here is most of the stuff works. I just need to add like a couple extra things. How's the project going? Been a while since I've seen your stream. It's been going good. It's not what it was even like 2 weeks ago, but it's getting better. Like, it's evolving, and I'm excited about where it's going. And I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted by this weekend conversation. The weekend is Saturday and Sunday. I gotta say this really quick. The weekend is Saturday and Sunday, but Saturday is the back end and Sunday is the start end, so it's like bookends. I have a weekend after curry. Gross. Don't get me started on 12 a.m., 12 p.m. It confuses me too. It confuses me a lot, but I live with it. But yeah, it's coming along really well. I'm really excited about it. I'm not sure if what I have planned at this point is going to be fun, but I know that even if it's not enough, it's a good foundation, and then from that I can explore even more additions and features. And once I feel like I've found it in a way it's fun, I have a lot of cleanups to do. A lot of code that I've just commented out from old systems, and some of it now I'm putting back in, so I'm really glad I didn't actually delete it. And I know, like, version control, you can like bring it back, but like it's just easier for me at this point to just uncomment stuff. Rise up. I don't want to stand. But yeah, I'm still gonna have AM and PM clock as an option in my game because I think a lot of people don't use the 24-hour clock system. But I do agree. Actually, maybe I don't need this. Maybe I do. Because I need to check if satisfied. Maybe I do need to overwrite this. Or make this a... I need to make this variable. Export var until satisfied. Cool. Is true. Actually, I want by default to be false. If satisfied and until satisfied, then we end. There. Perfect. Okay. So I don't need this. No, I do. So we'll say if action time is greater than or equal to crafting time. And I'll just say it takes 30 seconds. into action. Action time is an int. Oh, it's a float. All right, and then we check again, because why not? Print. You finished making the crafted output. That neat. What I miss? Got back from eating dozens. No. Did you really? And now we're in ads. To go at the army long time ago, 24-hour clock is embedded in my brain. I did not go into the army, but I feel like the 24-hour just makes more sense. Weekend ends on Sunday and the 24-hour clock was the only one worth doing. No, we didn't. Coda, don't say such things. I am in ads and I do want to refill my interesting drink to go with my water. And I know this is gonna... Like, this isn't really ready yet. I guess... Let's say paint? No cookies for you. Exactly. Okay. I'm gonna BRB. I'm sorry, I don't have anything more interesting to like put on the camera. Here's our gal. There you go. BRB. Sorry for the delay. So I'm back and I got myself a Sprite. So I might be burping later. I'm so sorry. I also got some leftovers from dinner because I'm feeling hungry again. The weekends. Shush. Just shush. No cookies for you, DV9. If you say I went to the store at 8, that could mean either in the morning or in the evening. How do we know it's the real you? Oh, I guess you don't. Time and the week are yokes of industrial capitalism. Set yourselves free. Ooh, that sounds good too. Your week doesn't have to end if you just had a good thing going in your daily life. You wouldn't need it. Maybe. I don't know if that's what you're going for. I'm sitting on my feet now, so I have to adjust my desk. So I really want to take some bites of this food, and I'm gonna do that. And I think I'm just gonna mute myself for a second. Y'all can hang out. I didn't realize, Zombie, that your full-time is caring for your wife. That's really nice. And yeah, of course, like, just like parents don't get weekends off from their kids, you know? That makes sense. But if you're like enjoying what you do, you get more flexibility. Like, why do you need weekends? I think that sounds perfect. My weekends are only distinguishable from weekdays because my favorite streamer streams twice every weekend. Oh, is it Covino? Aw. Caring for loved ones is the opposite of industrial capitalism. Bless. So true. Zombie, you do stream. Maybe just not recently? I don't know. Not lately because wife. That's fair. But I plan to. Okay, good. I loved your stream playing 10 Bells. That was so funny. You were just like pooping your pants the whole time. It was hilarious. You're gonna next week. That's awesome. That game brings out the real me. You're just like quietly like Britishly sitting there like muttering to yourself about how scared you are. It was so perfect. Real poop and everything. We saw it on stream. It was awful. Not like you have Britishisms that stand out to me and tickle me. Nothing wrong with sitting there all British. I just mean you said some funny British things that I liked it. Or maybe it's just your accent. I don't know. It was a good time for me. I really enjoyed it. Okay, so I think I'm gonna change this. Glad you enjoyed it. Thank you. I'm glad you entertained me when I demand it. Okay, you finished making the... I think I'm gonna take this out and just say the thing so that I can run this without trouble. Dance monkey dance. That's right. I mean, hey, I've done a horror stream. That's exactly what they are. Just pain for your entertainment. So I don't really want this to be an export. I'm gonna, or at least not a node, I think. Let's do string. And then I'll change the string to let's just print this. Easy. Horror games are best played by people who can't stomach them, 100%. Yeah, the Mickey Mouse one. I genuinely was scared, and then we raided Covino, and he made fun of me, and I was like I thought my heart was gonna stop. I was so scared. And then he's like, that's not scary. But I'm like, I'm screaming over here, whatever. My 12-year-old son tells me to pull myself together. Oh. I can't tolerate horror. The thing is, when I was watching you play 10 Bells, I had to keep it on a different screen and avoid looking because the jump scares would get me too. And like, I enjoyed hearing you be scared, but I could not watch you play because I was getting scared. I love being scared. Well, then you have a future in horror game streaming. My main game project is a sci-fi horror. Is it sci-fi horror and it's like because the sci-fi has like some scary like lasting impact, or is it like jump scares? Because I can't do jump scares. Currently working on the story for it. Well, that's exciting. I love sci-fi. That's the thing. But like, yeah, no, I probably can't play it. Like, even there's like some episodes of Star Trek that I cannot watch because they scare me so much, and it's such like a lasting terror. Will be jump scares. Okay, yeah. But it sounds like you got some takers, so that's good. Yeah, no jump scares for me. Not anymore. It was like I could feel it in my jaw, like when I was playing the horror games, like it was just so clenched, so pain. Existential dread, no jump scares. Okay, that might be a little more tolerable to me, but not if it's like something. If the enemy is a monster, I still can't do it. Like, you know, the world ending apocalypse, sure. The world ending apocalypse because of alien invaders, no. No, not me. Even thinking about getting scared has me a little tense, so no. But that's okay. It's not for everyone. It doesn't have to be. Okay. Crafting time, action time, crafted output. So what else do we need here? Wait, action type. I guess we need like an other. It should have been first, but I didn't set that. And now it's gonna be an issue. Because this is really like a number, so I kind of have to set it at the end. Let's just say crafting. Question, how much would you pay for 3D character idle walk run animations? For those ones, or placeholder on simple side, personally, I wouldn't pay for that because I have those like abundantly. Those ones I think are super easy to find online, and I think I already have a pack of like those basic animations from Cinti. So for me, like the animations I would want to commission are like custom ones that are very specific. So like for those, I'm not sure. I would have to look at like how much the going rate is. But like if you think an animation pack from Cinti of like basic animations, you get like 100 for like $60 or something. But I would think for like custom, probably like $10 an animation, maybe 20. I'm not sure. I would love to watch you watching the original Alien film. I think you'd like the facehuggers. No. No. No monster, you promise? What if the enemy's friends we make along the way? That's fine. Just like real life. Just recently got to watch that movie. I cheat and use Mixamo. Yeah, see, I don't think Mixamo is cheating. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's free ones available. But for me, like, in general, I do have an issue with importing. But if I felt like I needed it, I would figure out how to use my Cinti ones that are designed for the skeletons that I'm using before I would probably pay for them. Watched it at the cinema when it launched. Yeah, I'm that old. I don't know how old the movie is. But from what Zombie said, I'll assume you're old. So. Okay, crafting, I'm thinking we'll just not have these. Well, it should be interruptible, or not interruptible. Type that crafting. Fine, we'll do some. Okay, 1979, I think it was. Picture it. 1979. That doesn't make you so old, though. Because you could see a movie in theaters and not be, like, old enough to rent a car, you know? $18.12. I was -3. Yeah, I would be negative many, but still. It might also be like my perspective is warped because my mom is really old. So I just like, my idea of how old is probably different than most people my age. I've aged like fine wine, you think so? Saw the OG Star Wars in theaters. Did you really? For the re-release? Okay. Like, no way. Odeon Leicester Square 77. What? Is that where you saw it? You remember? I have a horde of old ladies who love me. Are you thinking I'm one of them? DLCs. I've never heard of this term for how you're using it. Debilitating life conditions? Is this how we call this now? Okay, crafting. It's gonna impact your energy. Negative. Gonna make you more tired. Life DLC. Oh. B-Ham Pain. I've never heard of this. Oh, got the glasses DLC. Life debuffs. See, but debuffs and DLCs are different things. But interesting. Okay, needs groups. It'd be like none. Priority need, I guess, doesn't matter if we're not doing it until satisfied. And it won't show up in any needs groups because it's not a need. Skill impacts. Oh. It can impact painting? Positively, I would think. Quite a bit. And painting makes you... No, it shouldn't. Because it's not impacting your needs. Never mind. Action display text. Painting. Action anim name. I guess. Painting. Okay. So then we just need a painting animation to seal the deal. That sounded gross. I'm so sorry. Let's go from standing. Okay, you're all just discussing being old. Can't hear you over my knees cracking. Sometimes they're buffs like disabled parking. Well, at least you got to go to parties. That's something. Oh my god. Okay. The life DLCs are from U2 and Apple. That's hilarious. Okay, this one's gonna be called Painting. How nice. And then I'm just ignoring you all. I'm sorry you're all so old. But I can't help. All I can do is be awesome and young and hip. Alright, let's... Before they notice I'm not young and hip, let's finish this animation. Okay, now it's like... So the idea is that this hand would be holding a brush or a pen, and this one would be holding the pad. And I call it painting, but it's really just any art medium for like 2D graphic art. So on default, she's gonna have a paper book. And then you can buy an easel for her to make new types of paintings, is what I'm thinking. All right. Oop. And then we're gonna bring this forward. Back. just looks like she's stirring something. I'll do this. Yeah, that's painting. Senior Pantalone, welcome in. You aren't even stuffing down a lasagna right now? Is it lasagna day? Did I miss lasagna day? Wow. Really makes you think. Okay. Let's rock and roll and see how this looks. And then profit. Paint. I said painting, but it should be paint. Alright. You can imagine she had a prop. Oh, she's also just like not looking at what she's doing. But that's okay. Okay, you can see her skills going up. Skill painting increased to 1. She should go for like 30 seconds. Oh, yep. It was supposed to say that she finished. Maybe I should do this here instead. I probably just crashed the game. Oh, maybe not. You finished making the painting common. Where is she? Oh. Look at him. Alright. So this is something. And that's good. Now what? Painting in the woods, are we? Welcome in, Kobe. Welcome. Yeah, painting without a paintbrush. And there's no product of painting. And there's no inventory. And there's so much missing. But we're life simming. Can we do a field trip where you go paint in the woods? That would actually be pretty easy because I live super close to the woods. Thank you. Hope all's well. Been trying to focus on improving my programming skills lately. Nice. I should probably not be doing that and instead work on the things that I'm like worse at. But it's so hard for me not to just do the thing that comes fluid. Looks so good so far, by the way. Thank you. I'm hoping to get a new build out and a big post on B-Ski tomorrow at the end of Sunday Funday. And I'm just trying to like get myself ready for that by improving anything I can think of now that will make it more clear to players what's going on, since if it goes on itch, people aren't gonna know what the hell's going on. For real, I had to force myself to learn state machines the other day. I get it now. Nice. I love state machines. Yeah, you know, like getting me into Blender was like pulling teeth. And like honestly, just like the amount I learned now has made all of what I'm looking at here possible. I didn't make all these, to be clear. These are all Cinti assets, but I did a lot of my own mods. Like this guy was a blank Cinti model and actually so was she. And I just, in Blender, made them into, like, people. And, like, when I say blank, I want to really show. I can... It's probably faster to show you on the Cinti website. Sorry for the bright prototype. So it was this pack. And it was these two characters in the middle here that I modded to make the ones that are in the game. So I'm really proud of that. Actually, it was these ones. They didn't have the weird joint things these two do. So it was these two, but without hair. Yeah. Some serious modding. Yeah, I basically just used the skeleton and the generic form, which I think a lot of people do when they're making humanoids. So, yeah. Yeah, being able to modify changed so much for me. You did a nice upgrade. Thank you. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, why recreate it when it's the general idea? Although there was an idea to make the gnome have bigger feet, so I am thinking about doing that. I did give them bigger heads already, and I think bigger feet on the gnome would be funny. But honestly, he's so small in the game. Like, there's one that I might just oh, he's like going through the, he's like floating. Yeah, so I might just scale them up a little bit. Koda was thinking I should make them more portly too, but that's a lot more work to get that to agree with like the built-in weight painting on the skeletons right now. Big old flippers, they read on cam. Yeah, I guess. I also wanted to make some default options for like his color palette. And then randomize it when he spawns. So like they don't all look the same. They have like different hats and beards and outfits. And then like right now there's just two in the woods always, but I want them to like spawn and despawn. They can be yoga gnomes instead of a jolly gnome. Yeah, I mean they are yoga, but they're just so small that it feels weird. Like they're tall enough to be a gnome. I feel like they're just too svelte. I don't know. I think it's fine. But it's not as cute as like what I pictured, which was like a garden gnome, I guess. But like obviously a garden gnome's not gonna look like this, because they gotta stand up on their own. But yeah, what am I doing? It's 26 minutes till ads. So like half an hour. What can I realistically get done? We have what do we have? We have painting, but we don't have paint supplies, so I could add supplies. We also have foraging with no props, so I could add in props in general for the animations that already exist. I could have her paintings show up in an inventory, so I could make an inventory. And then once I have an inventory, I want to work on the logic for like the paintings. I'm thinking what's going to have to happen with the paintings is they're saved as like a custom object But yeah, it's just like an override of this painting custom in the furniture catalog. I'm not sure, but I would need an inventory first anyway, and I'm now thinking it could go right here. So maybe we should just make that. If I did an inventory, I could also swap it out here with the furniture catalog. If I wanted, like make it a tab window. But we'll start with this. Oh, this is weirdly named. Character stats. Oh, whoops. Okay, we're gonna take this out. Added painting action, but it has no product yet. Also, I wanted to rename painting to paint here. Because it's like, what is she gonna do? She's gonna paint. She's not gonna painting. Make grammar sense. Okay. And then we renamed customer character stats to reflect that. I'm gonna put it in quotes. I should have the capitalization spacing correct. Okay. Okay. So it would be in here. Maybe let's do it this way. I have the action queue stack, and that just goes on forever, but it's not realistic to think it would get very big. But I'll just do this above it. So we'll have why would I make this a V box? This is going to be, I think, a grid container. I don't know why this has a... I'm trying to unzoom right now, and it seems like both ways are zooming. Okay. It's just being slow. I might need to save soon. Megaman Chan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so I'm just looking at what I did here in this one. For the action queue stack, we looked for active character changed. Ogoos, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Ogoozle Dev, welcome. So we're taking the active character, and then we add a listener on the active character for update watch. Yeah. And then we just call like a reset. So I'm just copying this, but like everything inside of it's gonna change. I actually didn't copy enough. I'm just gonna take all of this. Oh, that was a very delayed sound, or it was from YouTube. I'm not sure. Did I just miss something? I'm not sure. Okay, so this is for the character inventory. I need to rename a few things. So update watch inventory. And then I need to change clear children. Make inventory button. An object. Furniture, I'm guessing. I think everything's gonna exist as furniture because okay, we don't need to do this. Yeah, it's gonna just keep yelling at me until I finish. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've worked with the furniture that I forgot how it works. But we have a thing we can call that has now become relevant again. So now we'll say furniture data dot get name, and we'll call this dot furniture type. Oh my gosh. I love it. I made this smart and now it's working out. That's really nice. I'm delighted. Okay, so this needs to be furniture. I'm not gonna do anything with it yet. Finally, it all pays off. 2025. Mark the date. That's a year. Mark the year. Why? What? Someone reused some code. It's in the same game. I was like, I'll need a way to figure out what the name of the furniture is. And I was like, wait a second. You were there. I'm just saying, like, I forgot. I forgot how complicated the build system is because I haven't touched it in weeks. It's just been working and I've been leaving it alone and working on like new game systems. And now I'm coming back in like, wow. I wrote that? And not in the bad way. Like, it's good. It's nice. Active action. No, I don't want this. Okay, so we need a list here. I think on the character navigating objects, we're gonna add a child node, type node, and we're going to name it as inventory manager, if you can believe it. I bet you can. And then we're gonna give it a script. And it's gonna go somewhere that totally makes sense. Just put it on character because I don't know where to put it. Class name, inventory manager, var inventory, gonna be type dictionary, and then we'll say func gets inventory add to inventory and objects. They're all gonna be furniture pieces, I think. We might have to change that later. And then we'll say if inventory has an object, inventory and object plus equal 1, else inventory dot merge object and 1. And then we'll do the same thing on the backside. You know what? I actually might have already written this for like household inventory. Whatever. Remove from inventory. An object. If not, inventory that has an object, push error, trying to remove something not in inventory. Saying I wrote that in a good way is like a double plus expert tier programming. Plus ultra. Okay, and then we'll say if say inventory an object minus equals 1, if inventory an object is less than or equal to 0, it should just be 0, but just in case. Inventory dot erase an object. Nice. Okay. I have to blow my nose just a second. All right, much better. Yeah. So, what do we have here? We can add to inventory, we can remove from inventory, and then we'll say get inventory set. And this is going to return dictionary. Return inventory. It's not necessary. I could have just made inventory, not underscore, but if I decide to change the name later or something, I just don't want to have to worry about that. I think I want to define dictionary now as furniture and int. And then I need to take this out, I think. It doesn't like that if it's not explicitly furniture int. Okay. And I might need to change that later. But the other thing I need to do is say where to find it. Hello, R1. Welcome in. Late night stream? No, not particularly. It's 9:30 and I'm gonna raid out pretty soon, actually. Thank you for reminding me. I almost streamed longer. I will snooze ads though, and we'll take a little bit longer because I'm cooking right now. And I want to see where this goes. Okay, so this dot get inventory sets. Oh no, I should store this. In is this. We'll say a key, a furniture in this dot keys. Make inventory button. And we'll say make this and in dot a furniture. So make inventory button an object a count. Nice. Here it's 9:25 p.m. Yeah, same. I discovered that you and I share the same time, so that's why I asked. Oh yeah, so Saturdays are the days that I will start like evening and then I go to like just before bed. And then Sundays I start like late morning and then go as long as I can tolerate. Unless I have something coming up, then I'll end sooner. But lately I've been staying up later. It's not like good for me, but I've been doing it, so I feel a little more awake right now. I slept in today too. Like I got up at 6 and then at 7:30 to take care of the dogs. But then I slept in till 9:30 after that, which is like super late for me. So I've only been up for like 12 hours now. If you don't count the interruptions, which I probably should because they hurt me. Okay, anyway, so so we're doing the name and then maybe we'll add in this. And this. And one of these. Sorry, I'm such a cheese ball. Anyway, okay, so for furniture, we're gonna have the name of the furniture and then space brackets, parentheses, count. Seems simple enough. And we'll just print this touched. Cheeseball is new emote idea? No. That would be so, like, it would just look like an orange circle. 7:28 for me now. Time, I think I'm caffeinated enough now. Stares at the coffee machine. I think, I don't want to tell you to drink more coffee because I don't want to be responsible if you drink too much coffee. So I'll just say listen to your heart. And if it were me, I'd probably have more coffee. But I don't know. I don't know. Populate inventory buttons. Let's replace the word queue with inventory everywhere except here. So this one up. Gonna inventory free it. Accentio, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do it. Can a kind soul enlighten me what a labubu is? I've heard of that. And I think it's a thing that kids like. I hope that helps. It's the latest craze that's sweeping the nation's adolescence. Okay, I'm gonna add a signal here. And we're just gonna call it when these things happen. I want to short Labubu stocks. I don't know that that's possible when they're doing well. Collectible toy. Yeah, exactly. Loot box beanie babies. Zoomers are bankrupting themselves more. That's a funny way to put it. Collectible designer brand plush toy. Monster elves. It's demonic. Oh, he made his kid cry. What a monster. Once shorted a circuit. Same. Once shorted my height. Is that one of your DLCs? Oh my god, yeah, Coda, I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, let's see what we got. So now we're making buttons, we're doing a print. The only problem is, I guess we don't do anything yet, but maybe we can make something happen. If I said owner dot inventory Come on, you know who your owner is. Alright. If owner is navigating objects, owner.inventory manager.add to inventory something. An iconic English meal where one puts potato chips between 2 bits of buttered bread. Oh! French fries. Between 2 bits of buttered bread. So it's like a fried potato sandwich? Potato buddy. What? Is this a thing? Okay. Interesting. I'm just like imagining what that would... Like, just 2 pieces of... Oh, no. I was reading it wrong. I was thinking 2 singular French fries in a sandwich. And I was like... So it's mostly just bread butter. Okay, no, I misunderstood. Okay, this makes more sense. Imagine that, but like with some like curry powder on top of the fries. Like make it a little more Indian spice. So it's like almost gobi? Is that what it's called? Yeah. That sounds pretty good. Although, I don't think anything could beat French fries like paired with hot chili with cheese melted on top, and then you scoop it up with the fries. Cooking stream win? I was talking about doing it tomorrow again. Making cookies again, but like a different kind. Leave your cheese out of this, you American monster. Well, it's vegan cheese, so I don't think the Americans even accept it as cheese. French fry sandwiches, burritos growing up. As a vegetarian in the Midwest. Oh no. Yeah. I feel this. Cody, I don't know if you're comfortable saying, but what state were you in? If you're comfortable saying it. I just need to know if I hate you or not. I'm just kidding. I am curious, but I won't hate you regardless. I'll just be like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. And then move on. Alright, let's say furniture data dot get furniture packed scene. Furniture data dot furniture type dot Indiana, Michigan. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna try. We'll add some nice flowers. And I don't even know what is in here. I'm just forcing it right now. Oof. Okay. Really mean to outsiders. That's so me. Oh shoot! Ads! No one warned me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Shoot at sight vodka, welcome in. Do I have to vary my phone for to follow you? I don't know. Maybe? If it's telling you, then maybe. I don't remember what my settings are. I set those over 6 months ago and haven't touched them since. Floridians take care of their own and also get rid of their own. Oh no. Yeah, no one told me about the ads. There was a loud noise. Okay, let's see if this works. And may God have mercy on our souls. Oh no. What if it doesn't work? Then I'll just look like a jerk. After I made everyone sit through more ads too. Oop. What degree you have? I have an electrical engineering degree. Oh. Oh, I didn't instantiate it. Of course. Okay. This time will be different. Missing name. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I know why. Yeah. She's human? Oh, no, I just didn't instantiate. No, the missing name thing, it's because the furniture objects, they're like 3D, no 3Ds. They have a parameter for their display name, but it's not actually, or I'm sorry, they have a parameter for their furniture type and their furniture ID. I can show you. So like here on the cooler, as an example, furniture UID is 0. Furniture type is none. Furniture ID is blank. It's all blanked out. And what actually is supposed to happen in the game, if we were like doing the furniture catalog, is once we place it, then the game would fill in that information when it's like placed into the scene. It's not something that I maintain because I don't want to have to open every node to like change things. I don't want to risk losing that information if I like change this variable name from furniture ID to like furniture name or something. Like it would just be lost. So instead I have it all written in this gigantic script I jumped into a minute ago. And yeah, it's like it's there. So this is the UID or the ID, and this is the type, and then the information's there. This is the scene I grabbed and instantiated, but it doesn't know that it's what its ID and its type are, so I wasn't able to research and find that its name is flowers. So that's like a problem for this test, but it's not a problem for the game. All right, so if I click this button, missing name touched. It's already a JSON file. I mean, it's not a JSON file. It's a it's a dictionary, which is like the same thing, but it's in a more complicated script that also does like safety checking. So the reason this says missing name and didn't just crash is because when it tried to get the name, it was like, we don't actually have something for this in the dictionary, so I'm just gonna return a dummy name to communicate to iHeart that you're not reading anything without just like breaking stuff. So I almost referred to myself as my real name and I caught myself there. A dummy name like hey now. Just because I'm not nice to you all doesn't mean you can be unnice to each other. I was actually just about to take more bites of this salad. Although, what kind of sandwich were you thinking? Yeah, I'll take one of those. That sounds good. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see what happens if we get 2 of these. Oh. Alright, yeah, because they're unique instances. That's fair. So maybe this isn't the best way to do it. It was a nice idea. I wonder what her actual inventory looks like. If I take a look in her inventory. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Zombie. Although I have to say, as I say anytime Mr. Zombie gets a gift sub, now he's not gonna leave. So think about that. Yeah, okay, so these are instances of packed scenes. They're unique. They don't stack. So I guess what I want to do instead... Well, there's a couple options here. So, Vidir, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And no Pinopi Octopus, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's a hard name. Oh my gosh, and a sub. Thank you so much. Accentio, that's right. Thank you for the sub. Oh. And we're in a hype train now. That's a surprise. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, I wasn't taking care of her. She foraged. You can take care of yourself. She'd be eating worms now. She is. She is. Thank you for the giant emotes. Yeah, we got some good ones. You made a stripping... It's a chicken strip. And Mezu made it for me. I paid her to do it. But yeah, chicken strip. You need Jesus? I found Jesus in a chicken strip. Yeah, definitely commissioner. She does really good stuff. I really like my emotes. I made a new one for your redeem zombie last time. The oh gosh, where even is it now? Yeah, it's not the best, but it's new. Messi makes cool stuff. I agree. You can't even tell what it is from here. Little thinking Godot. I like it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. It's okay, zombie. Alright, what are we doing here? This is fudged. But like, I'm just thinking it doesn't need to be I guess like we don't really need the stacking is what I'm trying to say. We don't need the stacking, we don't need a count, because the things that would be in her inventory are... Can I get a Godot Thinkies emote? I use that all the time at work. Do you want me to send you the PNG? You can just use it. Like, these don't need to stack, because the things that are going to end up in her inventory is, like, unique paintings and stuff. But what I might do is... Yeah, don't have the number there, but maybe have an extra thing that comes up on top with the count if the count is more than 1. So, like, 1 is the default, and if it's more than 1, then we do a number. The smooshed one. Oh. Oh. That's cute. That's my face. That's how I feel. That's basically what I made. Solavushka, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, what are we doing here? What? Okay. So this doesn't need a number, but that's fine. And I think we'll just leave that because if I want to add other things to inventory later, it's nice to have it. The name's messed up. What we really need to do is make an object. The Dragon Star, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We need to make a unique object for this. And send that to our inventory. Hello. Welcome. I think what I'll do is I'm going to reference the painting custom. And I'm going to say we'll do this dot instantiate. And instead of the name on the button, we're gonna use the same thing we do for the build mode furniture buttons. I don't remember. Furniture button. Sub viewport, add child. Okay. So we We want this, but without the script. Or at least this part of the script. I'm very tempted to just make it like multi-purpose, but I'm not gonna do that. Call it inventory button. Okay, and we're gonna change the script. We're gonna grab this and then make something new. Okay, so instead of these things, which we don't care about, we'll just say pass. Red the Red Panda, welcome in. Someone's in the super dark at the moment. Yeah. The night has come, if that makes sense. Should I... So I was gonna raid out with the last ads, but then I accidentally worked through it. Classic. And so now I'm just like trying to, yeah, like get through this. But like, so that's the thing. I'm trying to just finish this and then I'm gonna raid out. So I'm like thinking I probably shouldn't fix the light. But you can lurk, zombie. It's okay. This will probably be like 20 minutes and then I'm gone. Instead of Freddy, well, let's just do this. Funk add furniture. And then we'll say not this. Not this. Don't need any of this. Really basic button, actually. Print. Inventory, furniture, equals a furniture. Basic button needs to become an insult IRL. They would never understand it like you do. Like the people here do. They'd just be like, oh, that's confusing. Thanks for streaming with us. It's been great. My own work focus. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's all about co-working. And every once in a while, me like shouting because something didn't go the way I thought it should. I'm very passionate. Probably okay though, right? It's probably okay. Okay. Glad I got to see you stream. Hope you get a good rest. Thank you. You know, I'm not raiding out yet. I said like 20 minutes. 20 minutes. But you can go now if you need to go. It's okay. I'm still here. Okay, we need make inventory button to actually be inventory button dot instantiate. And then this dot text isn't gonna get set. Instead, we're gonna say this an object. And then this we're not gonna. And this needs to go before that. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing this. Say the goodbyes in advance in case I forget. That's fair. Thought your Twitch name was Furry. Goodness me. R2, welcome in. No. Funny. But that's funny that you thought it said furry. Alright. So, did I set... No, I didn't. We need to say in paint. Oh wait, yes I did. Alright, this is gonna be really confusing if I don't make this look a little different. So, I'm not sure how best to do that. I'm just gonna... Let's just... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna... It's up here. And give it an override color just so we can like see what it is. Beautiful. Alright, I don't know if this will work, but I hope it works. Hi Kingaboy, welcome in. So many people are coming so late. Makes me think I should be streaming on Saturdays later into the night in general. Okay, okay, we're painting. We're painting. Oh, it won't let me add 2 to the stack at once. That's too bad. That's something to fix. Oh, paint. Oh, sandwich. Can you put that in the fridge? Thank you. Oh, it smells so good. Glad I thought of it before the other ADHD folks did. Yeah, nice. You're just getting into the afternoon slot over here. Oh, that's probably what it is. I'll take this coffee. I mean, I'm sure I could easily stay up this late. It's more that I'm just concerned, like... Oh. Oh. Silly Gwen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sandwich, yes. DB9, I made a mistake. But I wouldn't have known it if I hadn't spent over an hour programming before running. R2, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, so here's the problem. So I instantiate a new object. Thank you for the silly goose. I instantiate a new object in my inventory manager. And I add it to my inventory manager, so it goes into this dictionary. So it is an orphan node that only exists in this inventory. And then when I'm doing the inventory UI thing over here in live mode, what I'm actually doing is I'm taking that node that's an orphan that's referenced in the inventory manager, and I'm childing it to a button, which I then next time I need to make new buttons, I delete the old buttons, which means that that inventory item got deleted with it. So now my inventory dictionary is referencing null, and then when I try to make a button out of it, it fails. So I have a couple choices. I can make, instead of deleting the buttons straight away, I can release the children from them, which is something the orphan, it wasn't, no, it got destroyed because I made it no longer an orphan. So what I could do is when the inventory button is going to be deleted, I could have it re-orphan the inventory furniture, because we have a reference to it in here, so I could be like, hey, drop it. That could work. Or I could just not delete the buttons to entertain dictionary keys instead of references to the values. No, like I had to put it as a child because it goes into a sub viewport, and that's why we get to see a picture of it. But it's, sorry, I know the screen is teeny tiny, so you can't even see that. But yeah, I'm childing it to the button so that we can see a preview of it. And then I'm passing around the actual furniture. So I think a couple things. Maybe we could say, well, the issue is sub viewport. But okay, so func exit tree. So I don't know if this will work. If not, inventory furniture is null. Remove child. Sub viewports. Remove child. Inventory furniture. So we can just try this. Can we have some full spinning gates? That's how gates work. There's still gates. You can play the game right now and play with the gates, but they don't fully spin. No, I'm sorry. All right. So the way that we make this happen, what's here? Okay, that's fine. Where? What? Oh. That I'll just add an ignore for. That's fine. Okay, so paint. Okay. Kind of what I suspected. So the inventory furniture that the button's referencing gets deleted before the button gets deleted because it's lower in the tree, which makes sense. I just wanted to check because this would be convenient. If we can remove furniture. The foreign tourist, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You foreign to our Twitch community, but now you're not. I don't know, whatever. All right, we'll call remove furniture just to like free it. But I don't like this because then it means I have to remember why this is here. Instead of just like being carefree and partying, I guess. It's just like if it did it automatically, that would be better, I think. But whatever. And we'll say if a child dot has function as method oops. What? Because I'll have to change the username. I mean, you and I will understand that it's just for everyone else. And that between us, you're not foreign. I think that's fine. I won't be a stickler about it. Not this time. Not this time. Alright. I bet this is gonna work flawlessly. And we're gonna have an inventory full of beautiful paintings that for some reason are marked as unlockable. And I'm not sure why, but I kind of love it. See, DB9, do you see? Look at them. Look, oh, jeez. And then if I try to do an action, it's all the way down here because I need to put it into a scroll box and maybe increase the width a little bit. Really, it would be cool if I use like the slider panel so we can like minimize this. Or just have like a button that says inventory, then we click it, this becomes visible. And then you click it again, it goes away. Could be good. Something like that. I love making UI nodes. This is like, to me, the best part. This is why I game dev. It's for the UI nodes. All right, let's make a panel container. And to be clear, I'm doing this instead of signing off because I don't want to be a jerk about signing off super early. But I'm probably not gonna like stay till the full next ad break. I know where to send all my UI work in Godot. So you gotta switch to using Godot and then yes. All right, scroll box container. Scroll container. And we'll add a button. V-box. Okay. Never, wow. What happened to simple decoration game? This is it. It's evolving. And it has a mind of its own. And it's mad. I'm just kidding. Alright, we need to set a minimum height for this so it will show up at all. So maybe 100. Oh god. What? I'll show it to you in a minute. This doesn't do anything right now. Inventory collapse. Show button. Okay, this is the inventory panel. And we're just gonna say this dot pressed connect on show collapse show pressed. Then we're going to say this, which we'll rename to inventory toolbox. Make it unique. This dot visible to not this dot visible. Okay. That's a good looking button. Alright, I don't know if you're still here, Mr. D-Boy, but this is what we got. This is a simple decorating game that was a cafe game with like interactive customers and stuff, and then became a building a garden in the woods game, and is now a life sim in the woods game. And we can paint. Also, there's gnomes that roam around the woods, and they don't do anything right now. I'm not sure if they'll ever do anything, but they're what the game is named after. And we can see in our inventory, we're making some arts. I don't know if this is the right size to have 3 across, but that's what we're trying. Nice, that turned out really well. And she's getting so good at painting. Okay, that's pretty cool. Beautiful paintings. Okay, that was so cool. That worked out pretty well. I like that. So let's do some version control. Love leveling up, like in the game, like because your score goes up. Oh my god, there's so much in here. Added painting, action, inventory. It was all like coupled though, like we needed these things together. So anyways, I wanted to do one other little cleanup thing that was bothering me. All right. Removed old action time comments. I commented this out. I tried doing it a different way. It worked really well, and I forgot to go back and actually remove the comments, so it was just bothering me. Heading out. Have a good day, night, everyone. You too. Wait. Yes. You too. Have a good day, night. Day, I think. You said it was morning. I'm thinking we should raid out. I just want to like rap a little bit, like both, you know, freestyling and also just to like wrap up what we have here. So talking about the human doing painting. Her name right now is Matilda, but that's just whatever. That's just what I picked for now. Should I get the keyboard now? Yeah, I just call her human because the alternative is a gnome. So she's the human. She paints. She has an action. You can click on her and she paints and she produces a thing in her inventory. And that's already cool. I'm happy. But so there's more that's needed for this. There's 2 big aspects. 3 big aspects missing. The first part is when she paints, she's supposed to take a reference. So either the camera switches to her perspective, we frame a shot, we push a button to confirm, and then she paints that. Or you select a photograph from her inventory, and then she paints the photograph. But for now, just going by reference is fine, I think, just to get it set up, because we don't have the photography action either yet. But the other thing that we need for this is we need a second tier to the action menu. So if you click on her, it just says paint, and you click paint, and that's it. But really what it should say is paint ... and then when you click it, it opens a sub menu where you can say paint from reference or whatever, and also being able to select like painting different styles, because that's what's gonna unlock as she improves her painting skill. She's gonna make higher quality paintings, and she's gonna have more options of what style she can paint with. So, and it really depends on what she's doing too. Like, we're calling this painting, but really it's sketching. Like she's just got something in her hand and she's sketching it. So that's gonna actually say sketching, and so then it would be like different styles of sketches. And then we buy furniture of an easel, and then she can paint on that. And then it's different styles of paintings, and those might have a lot of overlap, but you know, it's still so I feel like the multi-tiered action menu is what I want to tackle next, because like that's very similar to what I've been working on with the action stuff, but I'm really not sure how I'm going to do that. Different art stats. What do you mean a bunch of different art stats? Like on the art it has a bunch of different stats, or like she has a bunch of different skills in art? What are we talking? Skills level up. So what I was thinking about doing, as of now, the plan is that she just has one linear painting score, and then as she improves her painting score, new things unlock. But I was also thinking about having some like achievements in the game that were like around her painting proficiency. So like if she paints like so many in impressionist style, then all of her impressionist style paintings, well, you'll get an achievement for playing the game. So you'll get like a notification in the game, and if it's Steam game in the future, then it would show up in Steam too. But then also it means that her impressionist styles will be worth more, and maybe they could get like a little extra icon in them to say that you painted this when you were whatever style. Or it could be that like maybe when she gets to a certain proficiency, any that are in her inventory already sell for more too. That could be good. So then like if you hang on to the paintings, you might be incentivized by that. But there's also going to be like a really complex, well, not complex. The plan is, and the plan I just came up with during the week, I don't think I've actually mentioned it yet. So there's 3 skills. There's photography, painting, and writing. Photography, it's just about point the camera at something in her line of shot, and then based on what subject or like the aesthetics of whatever's in the photo, and her skill level at photography, it has a certain value. And then if she's painting, she can do the same thing where you point her at something and she paints it. Or you can use a photo that you've already taken as a reference. And if you use the photo and the photo is average or better quality, then it improves the quality of the painting. But if it's worse quality, it can worsen the quality of the painting. But and like whatever the subject was in the photo becomes the subject of the painting. So if we have special object subjects like catching a gnome in a photo, then that boost would go to the painting as well. So it's just like a multiplier thing, and the photo gets consumed when you do that is the idea, because it's like an IP thing and you're selling these to someone. And then the third stage is writing, so you can write something with a reference of whatever you're looking at. So like, oh, I saw a really cool pine tree, so that's the subject of this writing. Or you can do a writing based on referencing a photo or referencing a painting. And then any multipliers that were on those get added also to the writing. So you can like really stack, but it's all based on your skill level. So if you're really good at photography, or like if you're really bad at photography, but you're really good at painting, your best result is not going to be from using a photo if like your photos are shit, basically. But you have to do it to improve your skill, and then it will become more of an incentive. What if you take a photo of a painting and paint the photo? Well, you can't hang up the paintings. The painting only exists in your inventory, because there's no walls in the game. So you can't do that. Although what you can do, I was thinking that you'd be able to take out books and read them, but they'd probably still live in your inventory, so still you wouldn't be able to take a picture of them. Yeah, because think about... You can't display your paintings. I wasn't thinking so. You're making me rethink it, but that wasn't the plan. It's possible. I could definitely make like a stand. You can make walls out of paintings. And then live in it? No. No, that's too much. But now, yeah, you're making me reconsider. Maybe you should be able to display your paintings. Like, I was really thinking this was about survival. And she's like, you know, out in the woods trying to get what she needs just to live. And making a beautiful garden. Take a picture of painting on its easel. No walls required. That's true. You could take a photo of an in-progress painting. But then the subject would just be an easel, probably. And it wouldn't get the boosts. To answer your question, it can't... I think it's way too complex that it would detect boosts and then carry them into a new reference like that. Just from like line of sight of a photo. I would think if anything, the quality is based off of the quality of the easel, because the quality of the painting isn't really there until you're done with it. That's another thing too. If your needs are really low when you're painting, but you're a good painter, you could still make a crappy painting in the end. So like, we don't know what the quality of the painting is till you're done. God, DB9. Don't do that. I will be back tomorrow, and it should be a good one. Sunday fun day. I'll probably play Mr. Farm Boy for a bit. We're gonna, by the end of stream, get this in whatever state it's in online so people can give it a try. Manderson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And cookies. We're gonna make cookies, and I'm gonna get my coffee. Field trip to the kitchen, yes, but that will be for Twitch only, to be clear. Anyone watching on YouTube, I can't dual cast stream from my phone, so it'll just be Twitch. So that'll be tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central European time. I don't know what time that is for all of you, but hopefully I'll see you then, or in the afternoon, because I will go for quite a while. Coffee at 11. Coffee like till 5 p.m. Lenny. Yes. I'll have coffee before then. That's just like what I'll be drinking on stream. Just get up at 3 a.m. Okay, good. Good. Having coffee now. I know, Lenny, but you're chaotic. I know. I that's what I'm saying. Okay. I'm gonna read us out. Not even that early. Good for us. Alright, let's see who... Okay, that's a good choice. That's an option. There's actually a lot of people on right now. I would say chaotic evil, just knowing Lenny. Hmm. All right, let's go see Irad. Let's go I-raid Irad. I see a hi message, but I can't see who it's from. Accento, hello, welcome. All right, we're gonna do ending soon. Oops, ending soon. So no one else comes in. And I'm gonna open up Twitch because I'm always late to my own reads because of tech issues. So anyways, this was fun. I hope you all had a good time. I will see you tomorrow. I am gonna raid and run once we get in there. But yeah. Alright, let's go say hi.
API, send a shout out. You're going to send it with